Okay, here we go. Update. Blood West has been updated. We put you back in the latest safe zone you visited. Okay. Not that I went anywhere. Today update. Well, at least my chest is still organized. I did a big reorganization yesterday. So, yeah. All my ammo's down here. Medical and weapons and such are all up here. I deliberately forced the menu up to give me the extra space I need for item dumping later. 1 point. Now, they apparently did a big update, and I have no idea what they added. I'm also sorry if my audio sounds a little different. My brother's been helping me try and sort out how bad the microphone's been sounding, so when he decides to actually show up, we'll figure stuff out. So I got the preacher last time. Cleared out the fort, we did a good bit of the town, picked up a skull. Debating where I want to go now. I could go to the lighthouse, which is further past the town, and then to the sawmill. I want to get to the doctor's place. That's a big one to get. I could also give the skull I found to him, but I don't particularly want to just yet, because I know what happens when I do. So let's collect the girl first, then we'll hand over the skull. Oop, come on. Ladders! Really? Come on! I'll switch to the money maker. We'll head back to the town. I don't know if the update will have counted as arrest or not. Or death. First thing I am going to do though is go and have a bit of a circumference of the area. Alligator farm. I've gotten all I need from the preacher, and from the note we found last time, we know he's a son of a bitch. Okay. Cultist, there's a cultist. Okay. Head towards the town. Find out just how bad this update has screwed me. There's the road. There's a light. Find out anyone is still walking around. He's back, but he's always back. Okay, the entire town has respawned. I'm really, really tempted to go back and get the brooch and to clear out the town again. Free money. Shot. Okay. Thank you. The brother has alerted me that the filters have done absolutely nothing. So I'm going to turn them off for now, and we'll sort out audio stuff later. We'll work on it later. Okay. Let's find out for him. Find out for the bleeding cultists, because they're a pain in the ass to fight. But I am going to the sawmill. Shank. And if I remember last time, I picked up Endless Hunger so I can regain health whenever I melee someone. And just to test to make sure they didn't patch this out, he has a head. And I can still heal after they're dead. Lovely. There's an alligator below me, so I need to take that into consideration. I see anything. Okay, there's the wagon. So there are a bunch of enemies around here, mostly dogs. Look at that puppy. Only a face-a demon could love. And now his friend has been dead, he'll go over to investigate and make himself a viable target. I don't know how many dogs are. There's at least one more. I suspect there's 2 or 3. Sawmill has a good number of them. The lighthouse has a good number of them. Move out of the way. Thank you for the follow. Donkey Admit. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream. Ooh, headshot. Take more tongues. There's another puppy. And there's Chongus. Hi, Chongus. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay. Let me get up. Get up. Is there anything in here? No, it's not.
Ashes to ashes.
That's them. I missed. See how tanky these things are? Ow! How dare! I was changing weapon, asshole! So 8, 9, 10, 11. And it... Shush you. I did read the chats. Boom, headshot. Okay. More tongue. Ammo. Coin.
Ooh, good.
Someone rich must own this. Look at that plush. Nothing in the chest. And I'll take his face. Oh shit, there's 2 of you! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Die, die, die! Ooh, I'm bleeding out. He can't see me behind these boxes, apparently. These guys are so frigging tanky. I'll still take them over the coffin bros, but crying out loud, just. Yes, I hear you. Where are you? Hi. can't hit you if you keep running around like that. Yes, Mr. Wolfington. Oi, Johnny Knoxville, get out here. I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to pull him out, aren't I? Got you! Son of a bitch. They added a second one of these guys here. Face, alligator skin, face. These aren't worth picking up because they're just space for almost no money. Anybody else? At all? Hello? Alley up. No skull. So, this is what became of the people in the wagon. You were witch spots.
Hope it's not cursed.
Coins. Face, silverware, shotgun ammo, knife. I'm gonna leave the bloody axe. Another one. And I don't see anything else. And now I need a drink. Ooh, more shells.
Let's put these to good use.
Okay. That was an adventure all of its own. Okay. Open this up. Throw the rusty levers in there. Throw the faces in there. Ah, okay. You're free to lurk about as long as you want. So what does this do? Leather scrap of eager flagellant. A bloody torn piece of flesh. You're not sure, but it could be human. You can't be certain, but your imagination suggests it portrays a creature being skinned alive. Wearing it makes you look at the world in a new perspective. Increases experience gained by 20%. Worst prices in shops by 10%. Can't take it off until I die. Magroku 87. Welcome, welcome. So let's arrange all of this. That can go in there. Flagon can go in there. Bowl can go in there. Ammo bag. Because I need to reload. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the perk for faster reload after this. But you saw how much damage those bleeding massive guys took. Coffin Bros are annoying because they deflect most of the damage. These guys are just tanky beyond all recognition. So, might be time to start carrying around a sawn off for them. I've got a couple in my box that are rather nasty. Put that up there, put that down there. And that was most of that stack of ammunition. Okay, so I need to continue going unless I want to go to the lighthouse, but going to the lighthouse right now is risky. I need to go to the doctor's place first, which is why I was looking in all the tree stumps for a certain item. Excuse me. Alligator. Just the one? Apparently just the one. Boy howdy! Thank you for the health. Check around the strewn about. But you can never know what you are going to find. Boat. Nothing in the boat. Usually it's just silver, but sometimes you find ammunition, or knife, or spare items here and there. There's a sawmill. And it should have a bunch of guardians. The game does have a story. Basically, you are a revived revenant being brought back by essentially hostile spirits that are displeased that other hostile spirits have usurped them. Yes, you're to end the darkness in each of the regions that you go to, and that requires you getting into all sorts of hodickery. Basically, a lot of them can't be dealt with just by shooting a hail of iron at all the enemies. You need to find what's causing the darkness and put an end to it, which sometimes requires rituals, sometimes it's something else. Who knows what the third chapter's gonna have us doing, or what the enemy's gonna be like in that. We don't even know what the map is gonna be for that. But right now we have canyon and swamp. I won't be surprised if the next one's a city. But yeah, it's basically you're taking care of the darkness as a dark entity yourself. As it's described to you, you're good enough a person to want to save the world, but you're a bad enough person to know how to do it. So you were a fairly decent outlaw. Is that all of you? There are cities in Western cultures. That they are a little bit hodink, but there are cities. But yeah, maybe. Ooh, Angel's Halo. Angel's Halo, a water plant blooming with cream white petals. Seems like it's known as Angel's Halo in these parts of the world. Cannot be sold, which means it's a quest item. Pop your head up, sir.
Ashes to ashes.
That might be all of this particular pack. I hope it is. Well, I've visited 4 saloons at this point, and all of them have been either ransacked or dead. Though I have made a good bit of money from the potions and stuff that are stocked. Ooh. I should go back to one of the towns, see if the items have restocked. Howdy, partner. Care to stop moving so I can pop you one? No? Okay. Latrine has a chicken's head.
Looks like a useful little
And
thing.
teeth. I do like the chicken heads. They are useful. Even if they do have a downside of respawning some of your kills. Right. Half of these monsters don't realise that they're monsters, so... Someone above me. I think there's someone on the dock. I can't tell. Yeah, there is down there. Come on! I got you in the head!
Welcome here.
Die! For feck's sake! Ah, there. I will take the ammo, thank you. The more I don't have to pull on my reserves, the better. Tentacle cyst.
Feeling this will come in handy.
I'll have a look at the items when I'm in a slightly safer location. Another alligator.
You can never have
Rusty
too
lever
much
action.
of those.
And, okay, tentacle cyst. A nasty and slimy piece of flesh. Holding it makes you want to dive into the nearest body of water and never put your foot on dry land again. Increases movement speed in water by 15%. Regenerates 1 HP per 10 seconds while in the water. Increases stamina regeneration 25% while in water. It's somehow not cursed. So that's nice. two of you.
Lay thee to rest.
Where the hell did you come from?
Give me some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
That went to shit real quick. Ocean. TNT. Yeah, it's telling me 1 viewing right now. But I know there's at least 3 accounts watching.
Stay down.
Back in we go. Because apparently the dogs are being drawn by the scent of blood. So I have a way down there. Boy howdy! Lovely weather we're having. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, come back.
Oh, good. I will need that.
Cigars. I think it's above me where that sound's coming from. I think. Put down my rifle. So they've renamed the Winchesters into lever action rifles. That was probably copyright. Cigar box. Rattler. So that's probably one of the changes that they've made, because it was a Winchester before. I can't rightfully blame them for that one. The last thing you want to do is get yourselves in trouble when trying to promote your game. That in there. Okay, we're gonna go. Ooh, hi.
I will need that.
Go downstairs. There's a hole there. There's a lot of holes here.
Scum of the earth.
Howdy. Don't mind me, just collecting taxes. Okay, I think this is where the little girl is. So that means, first thing I gotta do... Gold! There's gold in them there heels. There's a guy right there. Ooh, headshot. Nothing here for me to get through.
Eat the freak.
Well, don't you have all the ammunition in the world? I will loot in a moment. Need to make sure I am safe and clear first.
With this damned of you.
I suspect that's part of the little girl's mission. Okay. Gonna sit here for a moment, out of the way, and begin inventory management times. Gold, tail, chicken head. Excuse me. Don't mean to be burping all over the place. Shells. Keep the ammunition right now. So, ooh. I could use a reload. Corrupted brain. Alligator head. Rusty axe, so that can stay.
That'll come in handy.
Potion, bandage, bolts.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Didn't want your sworn off? Yes, yes, I hear you. Whoops. I'll get to you in a moment. Right now there are things to check. That's a bunch of teeth.
We'll need that.
Shells?
Let's put these to good use.
Flame rounds for the shotguns.
Whatever gets the job done.
Go up there. So there's at least one chucklefuck left. I'm gonna get over here.
Oh, good.
That might be above me. Maybe. Ah, the child.
Twin, go away. Nothing. No, not yet. My doll's gone somewhere. Must find it.
And that was a haunted doll. Let's see if she has anything of use for me. Hands, no. Hands, no. No. Seriously, child, you didn't stockpile anything? What sort of looter are you? Okay. Back to the room with the creepy doll. That was giving me the bad vibes. Is there anything in the bathroom? There is not. Nothing down here either.
You can never have too much.
I found the
of
doll. I
those.
need to return it to the girl. Is there anything in here? Safe! Go. I need to make more room for ammunitions and such, so stuff will go into the bag. I thank you, and I believe I am out of golden keys now. Okie dokie. Let's see what this has to say. A slightly dirty doll. The material is very thin and almost torn in several places, but otherwise the doll is in one piece. Definitely homemade by someone skilled in handicraft. Some details are intriguing and suggest that apart from being a toy, the doll also has some other purposes. It's a voodoo doll. Oh, books. I thought that was more ammo. So that's why it was in a dark ritual circle. Whatever they were trying to pull. Hi, child.
That's my doll. You brought it back? Thank you. Yes, I will go. See you there.
Toodles, sweet child. Now, I have a whole... Child! You, you don't play with Molotovs. You play with fire, but you don't play with Molotovs. They have a disturbing tendency to blow up in your hand. Okay. Ooh, missed you the first time. Gold ammo for a shotgun. Always lovely. I'm half tempted to pick up a sawn off from these guys just to see how much better that does against the big guys, because I know there's at least 2 around. Arrows. I know there's another pack of dogs around here somewhere. Shh. Take a nap.
Stay dead.
I can hear the big, fat, and ugly.
Put these to good use.
More ammo. Don't see anyone here. Ammo. So over there somewhere is the doctor's house, and it is heavily guarded. I might be able to get to it without too much issue if I'm exceedingly careful. I don't want to alert the locals too much. Nothing on the counter, nothing on the bookshelf. I need to get upstairs. Little store here. Take your ammo and your cigars. Alcohol in a glass. The fangs in here. Give me a little more space. Corrupted brain. A bloated and definitely corrupt brain. It's disgustingly soft to the touch. Something tells you that 2 brains may enhance your cognitive functions, but are 2 brains really better than one when on one person? Increases experience 25%, but can only be removed upon my death or use of a potion. Okay then. I am already quickly running out of space here. Still got some space. Ammo?
That gets the job done.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! You've seen how much damage they take from a freaking gun. You don't want to take them on in melee if you can help it.
I will need that.
No, tomahawk. I don't know if he actually comes into the building or not. No, he just patrols around it. Another rusty axe. Come around the corner in a moment. Okay, quick I can take out the other guy around here, I saw.
Done.
Now I need to find a way upstairs. Like so. Yep. That was not the way to go. More arrows? I don't think arrows will do anything to these guys. Yes, yes, rip and tear. Be very quiet. Another one, so 3 of these assholes? I know those stairs aren't the only way up. Is there a ladder around here I can borrow? Because I know there's a bed in the red building. Thought I saw something shiny. Gold! I think this leads me back into the basement. Yes, it does. Back into the surgery room. And away we go. Excuse me. There.
That'll come in handy.
It's not exactly where I want to be. Are you coming down here? You are not. Merry Christmas.
Just death. Can always do with some more bullets.
Yep, figured someone would come knocking. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't just going to assume that a stick of TNT wasn't going to summon the bad guys. Oh, that's nice. Against normal enemies, this would be perfect. They can't get to me. Especially those bloody dogs. Dry yourself. I think I'm clear. Yeah. Worth looting. Take your fangs. Take your fang. Be very quiet. We hunt the scum of the earth. Ooh, a proper axe. Shells. Anything else? Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the Winchesters. As much as they're a nice little chunk of change, they're preventing me from my primary objective, which is looting everything else. I see you. It's okay. You can join your friends right now. There's at least one more chuckle fuck about. I hear you. Crossbow bolts. It's gonna be above me, isn't it? Okay then. There. Quiet. Silence. Blessed quiet. Load. Take the alcohol. Search around, see if there's anything in the sleeping accommodations or the sawmill. Ammo. Musty lever action. I'll take the ammo.
Whatever gets the job done.
Shells. Okay. I will take your golden, silver mug, not golden mug. Fish kitchen. Is there anything on this rooftop? Spirits over there I can see. Tubby over there. Another building there. Another all the same tubby. That's right. That's right. Just come a little closer. I have a birthday gift for you. Come on. Come on now. Be good. Jigsaw! I think I've gotten all of them? Maybe? Hopefully? Hopefully. TNT is frigging expensive. Then again, I should look at the prices now. Because, again, apparently a bunch of stuff has changed with the patch. Yep, one more fat man. There's someone in here. Drop there. Rusty revolver. Ooh, key. I will take a golden key. Thank you very much. Let's go there. Can drop Winchesters. Make some space. Well, drop the lever actions. Apologies. Ooh, purple potion. I'm just gonna unload you, give you to him. Take that. Take that.
Could always do with some more bullets.
So many stairs. Yes, Batman. I will take care of you in a little while. Ah, relic weapon. Well, go up here first. Okay, bunch of items. I think it's just... Yep, this is the bed. Safe! Sort of. I am going to take this to the safe zone. And I am going to sell everything! Hi, lady.
Paint me pleasantly surprised. You actually did find them both. Maybe I was wrong about you. Please, accept my thanks. Just look around. What here doesn't look cursed, twisted, or just plain weird? But I think I remember something exceptionally odd. Did you ever see that weird tree growing atop this hill above our camp? Well, it's not just a normal tree. Whoever or whatever it is now. I saw another one like you talking to it before that someone started growing bark. If anyone knows something about what you're looking for, it must be it.
Talk to the woodman.
Guess they were right. Do not judge a book by its cover.
Trade. Alcohol. Alcohol. Selling you all my alcohol. Cigars. Almost got enough for the bloody hat. Okay, let's have ourselves a proper shakedown, shall we? That out. I don't need all of the Molotovs in the world on me. Just take 2. 17 shots can go in there. Pull out the teeth. Tentacle. More shells. The lily. Another Molotov. 17 shells. Another flame shell. Gold round. Spirit round. Well, silvers. Just making sure they're still called what they're meant to be called. Ammos. Molotov. 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 Molotovs for days. Purple. Red. A bit of gold. I don't need 3 of the crystal skulls on me. That's a lot. That up again. Throw the gold key in here. Got another crystal skull in there. Okay, I have a bunch more stuff to sell. More details. All the face crap. A leech. Let's make some space here if I can. The axe. Come on. Throw the axe in there. Wait now.
The place people call Fort ain't really it. Well, not anymore. Been years since any military resided in this area. Their old place got picked up by a local gang. Actually, this is kind of funny. Their leader used to be in the army, but got kicked for some reason.
Trade. Gold. Tail. Tail. Teeth. Teeth. Silver. Leech. Silver. Silver. Face. 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 All the alcohol in the world. I can't sell that. What do you have? You bolts. I have Molotov. 6302. Where's the hat? Way! I'm down to $2.07. $2.70. Okay, for now that can replace my necklace of fangs. I can sell that for right now because I will pick up the boots soon enough. I'm going to put the lily in here since I can't do anything with it. I'm tempted to bring the hermit stick with me to help me deal with the big guys. I have a limited amount of TNT. But at the same time, what's in there? No, why not? I'll take the hermit stick with me for now. And I'll grab not just a box of shells, I'll also drag out some of my gold standard. And we'll see how this does against the big guys. So we'll ask her questions in a moment. But now, I believe the child was around here. There she is.
Tall building no longer shines in the night. More words? I am Twen.
What? Are you on your own here? Where are your
Just
parents?
me. Survived. Father taught me how. Long ago.
Where's
He
your father?
went to prepare a ritual. To scare the demons. He said he will come back when he is done.
The ritual? Was he a shaman?
Yes! Powerful! Could talk to spirits. He kept most demons away. All respected him.
Did your father create that toy of yours?
Uh-huh. He made it himself to protect me from bad spirits.
Where did you live?
Lived in a village with others, but it's gone. I live here now.
Back to previous
Still
questions.
talking? Talking
How did you
boring.
survive?
Slept in animals' nests. Hid from everything bigger than a rabbit. Father teaches about herbs. How to prepare food. How to read the land. Talk
Previous.
is boring.
Tell me about Annabelle.
She seems nice. Sometimes she'll comb my hair and sing.
Tell me about Priest.
Drinking holy water makes him calmer. For a while.
Who's the woody fellow?
He's covered in bark, but he ain't hiding. Is he tree or human?
I have no more
Keep
questions.
away from alligators. People in village call them depths hunters. When you see one, it's too late.
So she's one of the indigenous people. I wonder if her father's a shaman from the previous map. Or if her father's the guy connected to the tree above. I'm not sure. I'm a little less than halfway in level. I do have the undead skull. Let's go see what the old preacher has to say. Hi, drunk.
Not sure which version of the sawmill I detest more. The loud, busy, and full of dusty one of yesteryear, or the rotting and rusting one from now.
Yeah. I'm looking for something weird, twisted, and potentially cursed. Any
Lost
hints?
your eyes, have you? Doesn't this old place looks like hell's vestibule? Oh wait, you're not asking out of sheer curiosity, right? It's that cursed skull on a stick prodding you to do its bidding. Heed my warning. This thing will be your undoing, as it was bane for others like you. Exactly that. You're not the only undead stalking these lands. One of your brethren was active around these parts, spreading violence and chaos. Although, I admit, he did slay a number of sinful beasts. Still, it was a menace.
Says the guy who got a bunch of church people murdered and ran like a coward.
I can't wait to get this mask off. I'm gonna eat a whole roasted pig and drink a bottle of wine to celebrate.
Can you
Anyone
tell
or
me about?
anything specific on your mind? Except me, of course.
Twin.
She's a true survivor. Managed to stay alive in this forsaken place for who knows how long. Good she's back with us now.
The priest.
Oh, he's an old creep, full of beans and hypocrisy. Something's eating him alive, judging from the looks and the smell. Ugh. I reckon he's even worse off than I am.
I have
Sure
no
thing.
questions.
You know where to find me in any case.
I'm curious about you.
Curious, are you? Well, fine. Not like there's much better to do around here. Sling your questions. Just mind, I may not answer them as you would hope.
What do you like to do? Any hobbies?
Certainly not sitting in a hole like this. I assume you ask what I liked doing before all this happened? In my spare time, I was taking care of a small garden. Weren't anything special, but I liked growing flowers and herbs. Nothing like watching the dusk unfold before your eyes, the smell of blooming roses all around, with a cup of tea in hand, enhanced with peppermint you grew yourself. And there you have it. But I have some questions myself. What do you see in your future?
I want to get out, escape this hell of
Really
unlife.
wish I could help you, but I'm barely able to care for myself. But sincerely, I hope you'll be able to free yourself from those shackles.
What do you want to do when this is all over?
Now that you ask, I don't really know. I was in pursuit for a way to take off this mask for so long. Everything else is just a blur in my memory. Well, I certainly won't be coming back to my old profession. Think I'll be able to just live somewhere, quietly. Grow a big garden of flowers, herbs, and veggies. Hell, I may even take a pet or two. I'll be a new me at that point.
Continue.
And there you have it. But I have some questions myself. How's it to be like you? I mean, not quite alive. You seem like any other. You eat, breathe, yet you can't be killed. Do you feel like you used to when you were a normal human?
I wish I could go back to being alive, that's
Can't
all.
even imagine how you felt when you woke up. Must have been real scary and confusing, not knowing what happened and if there's a way back. Sincerely, I hope there is.
Do you have any flowers you really like?
Oh my, my. That was, quite honestly, one of the worst pickup lines I've ever heard. But not the worst. And did I hear a sincere interest in your voice? Or was it hoarse? Fireweeds. Always like their beautiful colors, bright and full of life. Did you know they tend to grow in places ravaged by fire? I like them for that reason too. They give hope that even the worst can pass and new life will sprout from where once hell raged. And there you have it. But I have some questions myself. You must have visited some unusual places. Which was the most odd?
Can't forget accounting when I first woke up. First time of my afterlife.
As expected, the very first time you opened your eyes in this new life must have been so odd. Disturbing, even. No wonder it became such an intense memory for you.
I respawned on top of a fleeing cliff. You have siblings, family?
Oh, I had plenty brothers and quite a few sisters. My family was real big. In fact, it was too big for all of us. Anybody who could tried to live on their own as soon as possible. Me too. Ran away from the overcrowded shack we called a house. I wanted to live in a city to escape the endless poverty. In a way, I've achieved my goal. And no, I don't know what happened to the others. Parents were always distant. Siblings cut contact as soon as they were out.
Continue.
And there you have it. But I have some questions. Do you remember things from your past? When you were a
Past
normal
like
human?
a veil. Past is long gone, no point. More than I ever was. Past is like a veil, soft but impenetrable.
So, nothing at all. Losing your memories like this?
I have no more
Tired of
questions.
me? Really? I'm just kidding. Let's move back. I can't wait to get this mask off.
Trade. So, I'm actually going to write this down so I can keep better track, rather than keep checking it. 45,000. 4500. That's 4,500, I know. Not 45,000. Because that would be way too much. But given the price hike of all of the stuff she sells compared to the first zone, I'm expecting the third chapter will be even more harsh. Okay, that. Stocked up on ammo. I have 2 sticks of TNT. I have 2 bottles of Molotov. I have a shotgun. I'm actually gonna grab a third bottle of Molotov. And then I am going to take the bed and go back to the sawmill, because there was a bunch of items there that I still need to loot. Ammo.
Good ammo.
Note. Pick up there. Alcohol.
Good
Arrows.
ammo.
Chicken heads, because I just used 2 of them.
That'll come in
And cheese
handy.
cigars. Okay, was just checking that I couldn't actually use the cigars, because that wouldn't have surprised me at all. At all? At all. At all. At you?
That'll come in handy.
I see you, blubber man. He's up 2. Okay, so I want to continue out of the sawmill. Unload that, so some of the enemies will have respawned. Blood Hunter. When you grab this bow, you feel a sudden urge to kill anything, anyone. Your thoughts start to race into blood-red streams of murder. This is a bloodthirsty weapon, keen on releasing a flow of red liquid from anyone or anything. How long can you hold it before you succumb to its thirst? One of the stories told by the campfire of people gone mad, crazy with killing, to the point where they would stop eating and drinking for days, too busy taking care of the bloodthirst that this bow bestowed upon them. They kept killing until they collapsed. Headshots do 25% more damage. Damage increased by 10%. Each missing HP point increases damage by 2%. Every missed shot, 5 HP. So, that's a fairly nasty weapon, honestly. But not the worst one I've ever come across. Let's put that over there. So yeah, that's fairly... So where's the path? Away from the sawmill proper. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. I have spoken. I see you.
I am done.
Shh. Sleep.
Get back to hell.
And I'm bleeding. Of course I am. Okay, let's see how effective this cure is. That's one head. Where is your head? There. That's two. Did I take the head off this one? I don't remember. I did not. Good. So yeah, that's 5 HP per head. And... it's H. And each melee hit is 2. I wonder. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That would have been nice. Instant heal by cutting them up. I probably shouldn't have jumped down here, but that's fine. Ooh, tonic. Alright, I need to go back up because there's no way to get where I want to get from down here. Though it does look like there's a path around the bottom. Everything's quiet. Excuse me, I'm taking your head. There we go, mostly fully healed. I've got 1 point off, so I've got a paper cut. Ooh, there's a shack here. Yeah, someone. And it looks like there's a cultist over there. Boy howdy! There's 2 guys here. 3 guys here. Hi!
You the freak.
Woo, you... Well, that went well. I think we can all agree.
That was brief.
Well, frick. But my own fault. Alright, what's this note? Note on cultists. Some people pack their things and run away when their homes start to turn into a hellhole. Some try to fight the impending curse, fleeing when they realize there's no winning in that battle. There are some, though, who welcome the rotten, twisted damnation. These become cultists. Puny excuses for a human, long gone beyond any mortal line, and of humanity a thing of the past, while in the Barren Land showcases many examples of unexplainable fusions of mutations, very rarely are they as repulsive as in the case of the cultists' behavior. Either because hosts are weak-minded or maybe willfully welcome corruption, their flesh is merged with those of multiple leeches. Those seem to live in their bodies and can be used as a weapon. Cowardly in nature, their strength lies in their numbers, and the fact that the leeches they shoot can cause temporary bleeding. Okay. Ooh, night 22 and sleep. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the photo. So, put that away. Hi.
Little sad town for little sad folk. Visited a few times. Nothing of value remains. Only memories of slightly better times.
Trade. Sell, 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 sell. Hello there. I hope you are having a good day. Whee. Can this even fit in there? It cannot. That's fine. I can do an arrangement later. For now it goes there. Lovely Malakiva? Vika? Sorry, I butchered your name. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Actually, how many chickens heads have I got left? 3. So let's go back to the sawmill. Ah, 80 inches of snow and a shovel. It's a play on Maleficent. Maya's good. Okay. Maleficent's a decent name too. Bone knife. I take it this guy's still dead then if the pups are running in here.
Rid this land of you.
Anyone else? No? Good. Jeez. Wasn't expecting him to just come pelting round the corner. Okay. One guy's still there. So there's cultists over there and there's at least 3 people over here. Got you. Oh, crying out loud. Just die, will you? I don't know why I was having such trouble with these guys. All of a sudden, it just goes to shit. Wild West, yes. It's survival horror. Weird West. Basically, you're a cursed undead that's being brought back by malevolent spirits because eldritch horror type spirits have started infecting the realm, and the natural spirits of evil don't really want them encroaching on their territory. So it's got this whole retro style view. Take that, thank you. Take the ammo. That's my lever action, so let's put that at the top so I don't accidentally sell it again. But it's got this retro view, it's got stealth mechanics. As you may have noticed, the enemies will take care of you rather quickly if you just go in guns blazing. So this is the second chapter of the game, and I'm doing fairly well. I'm about halfway through. the initial chapter 2 story, as far as I know. Okay. Oops, someone over there, I think. Let's go check up here first. I don't think this leads anywhere, but we can find out. Because the whole point of being a cursed land is it's really hard to frigging escape. Yeah, no surviving that. Sure, reload. And let's not walk straight off the cliff. That would help. Okay. Need to be careful from this point forward. TNT. Oh, got medical bag. Coin. Make sure I don't get cursed when I die. There's one of the 3 big ones that I need to avoid. But I need to get to the house there. Ooh, second one. They're in much tighter circles than they were previously. I don't know if their patrol patterns have changed or if they've just taking a casual stroll as they do. But right now, I don't know if I can one-shot them if I get right up, like I can with their predecessors. Very good. Fireweed. Be very, very quiet. In. Don't know where the second one went. I don't know where the third one is. This is probably gonna... I'm gonna do what I'm here for first, then I'll play with the big vicious monsters. That is a stalker. It's a mutation of the Vindigo boss creatures that roam the land in the previous map. Oh, there's the other one. But they are essentially the second toughest creatures here, aside from the end bosses. Okay, I need to climb. Whilst other enemies give me trouble and are annoying, these guys will rip me to shreds in short order. There's what I'm after. Explosive nitro ammo. And the Lord's coming. Let me get out of the way from their view. Lord's coming! Adorned with thorns and the letter KJ engraved on the grip, this weapon seems to strike fear into the hearts of even the most devoted cultists. And its fear isn't not enough, a single bullet will send them to the abyss. Mark these words, ye of faith. For the Lord shall come with him, will come kingdom mine. They need to work on their English a little bit. And guilty shall be judged, and sinners shall be cast into the abyss, from which they will never reappear again. Cultists won't attack while I own this weapon. It has 130 damage and 35 meters. It is essentially the most powerful rifle in the game. The problem with it... Yes, it is. It's got a fairly prolific indie developer who've just announced like 3 new games as well. This is the second chapter. They got a third chapter coming relatively soon, I believe next month, towards the end of next month. Okay. The downside to this is the slow reload, and it only holds 1 round. The poor doctor's residence. Okay. Unlike their Vindigo cousins, I don't believe these things have a ranged attack. Boy howdy! Yeah, and you see that wasn't enough, and it's the most powerful gun in the game. Hi!
Stay down.
He doesn't quite know what to do about me, did he? Okay. Don't see the other two coming running to his rescue. So I'm going to assume that they just ignored the fact I killed one of them. You a bit twitchy there? Look at him, he's dreaming. Ow! Ow! Didn't know that! Acid. Ooh, what the hell? He's got 2 hearts. He's Gallifreyan? Okay. Where was this other one? There. Because I want to test... Despite the acid, I want to test if I can one-shot these things like I can their cousins. Yeah. Like all things with acid blood, getting in melee range is probably a bad idea. Just stay there. It's okay. Shh. Nope, you can't one-shot these things. Okay, so it takes 3 surprise knife strikes. I'll take another heart, thank you. Ow, ow, I'm burning, burning. Potion. Chug. Okay, so acid damage is not something fun to play with. Let's have a quick look around, make sure I didn't forget anything else. I came here specifically for the rifle. Those were worth a good bit of XP though. Yeah. Thankfully it's not as strong as acid blood you could come across. I mean, if they had the same type of acid blood as the aliens in the Aliens franchise, I'd be in a whole lot more trouble right now. Okay, doesn't look like it's anything else. And the third one is over there. So that gives me some leeway to actually go and look around. Is that oh, it's a chest. Lots of potions, bandages. This was the doctor's residence. I shouldn't be surprised that there's medical supplies. Okay, let's have a quick look around, see if I can find any other hidden bits and pieces. Normally I don't tend to actually get up and sprint around the map. Too many things can kill you far too easily if you make too much noise. There's the sawmill. Okay, I think I'm good. I have 2 more chicken heads. If I get back to bed, I can heal and teleport back to base. But I have the big old weapon I wanted. I should probably make my way over to the lighthouse relatively soon too. Dr. Markstone. I wonder if the name has any significance or if it's a reference to something. They seem to like doing little twists in their games, so little references here and there. There was a guy just around here. I don't know if I killed him on the way up. I don't remember. I did not. Howdy, Frank. 1 healing, 2 healing. Ooh, the fat man can see me. Run away. I do not want to get in melee with that thing. Need you to... I have a gift for you. And then give it a minute, make sure nothing else comes running to see what the boom was. I think we're good. Need to check that as well. I don't know if that's actually got anything there. I will take the face it has. Walls. Half-constructed building. Latrines. Nothing. Okay. Apparently someone is coming to check out the noise.
This land of you.
That's just the easiest way to take care of them. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. You can't headshot them and they are spongy as feck. Like, I could unload this entire lever action rifle into them and it wouldn't be enough. Though I did bring the shotgun, I should test out. I know there was a third one of them about, but I'm good. Safe zone. I have stuff to sell. And this will heal me all the way up to 4. Goes there. Explosive ammo can go in here for now. Just to make sure I don't accidentally sell it. So that can go with them. Another crystal skull, which is always nice. A health tonic. Take a coin. Of a purple. I can go into supplies.
Alligators? Nasty creatures. But their skins are useful. Teeth can be used too, right? Still, wouldn't want to visit a farm with those animals. Place must be real awful by now.
Trade. Rifle, tooth, heart, base, tonic. She has a single stick of TNT. I will take it. And I'm still a good distance off from getting the boots. Okay. Shouldn't have put that away. Put that there. Put that there. I'm gonna claim that back. I need money, so I might actually go and clear out the fort again if everything's respawned due to the update. Oop. Take out the explosive. I've only got one, so it's not really useful to me. Where, oh where did I put you? Long ammo, 17 shots for the big old rifle. Now I'm a little less threatened about going places I really shouldn't. And whilst I could get on with the story, right now I want money for relics and such. Excuse me. Okay, so what do I want to do? I have everything I want from the preacher. I could see about going and collecting the potion. Alright, let's go see what the man at a tree wants. First. Yep, I have a drink right behind me, and I will grab it in a moment. I'm just recovering from a cold, so my coughing and sniffling is all reflex rather than anything else. Hi!
Beware those blind with rage, for they are by destiny ensnared.
Do you know what evil plagues this land?
We know that we are from God, but the whole world lies in the power of the evil one.
Thank you. It would be nice to shake this. So please make sense, it's very important. You know something, please tell me something useful before I set you on fire and prepare a barbecue. Important.
Seek on death, one who does not live, yet dwells still. He was like you, but destroyed he was. His parts scattered the land. We tried to fight the evil here. I failed. Both of us.
Leave. Go talk to the Totem of Souls. Who is the undead you
Wide
mentioned?
flows the river of souls. Streams disappear into its waves. Silence. Peace remains.
Who is the undead you mentioned?
How the mighty have fallen. He was a tool of my crusade, foul, rotten to the core. But with his craft, we were able to do much good. Until my will broke, and with it, my weapon was split as well.
Leave. So this guy was essentially a bounty hunter, but unlike me, who is connected to the Totem of Spirits and the Malevolent Souls, he was essentially connected to nature. However, the creature that's causing the curse here ruined the tree, causing him to be cursed when he tried to use it for aid. And he had the help of another undead that the tree summoned for him. Okay. Where am I facing? I'm facing that way. So if I want to get the ambrosia, it's there. What I am going to do is do that, so I can start making money. Map. Now, it would help if I have a full ammunition, wouldn't it? Switch to my pistol. There's the treehouse, so the bridge is nearby. If everything's respawned, I can try and take out the small bandit encampment who will also give me the opportunity to see if the items have all respawned with the update. Because it reset everything else. And if the items have respawned, then I have a lot to go looting. Dogs will be that way. Don't feel like dealing with them just yet. But they sent out the update this morning. It was fairly quick to go through. But they haven't updated the patch notes on what it actually did.
Stay down.
Boom, headshot. Now back up. How many of you are there? Yeah, I don't feel like taking on all of you. Burn! Ow, ow. That was probably not the best idea to go chasing him down. There's at least one more of you.
Just death.
The dogs will be along in short order. I was about to say, I'm surprised he didn't see me. Yes, keep surviving so I can keep stabbing you. Unload, 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 unload. Alright, let's have a look-see. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That one's mine. Can always come back for them in a few. Ooh. Looks like the big guy's up and moving around. He's out of position, at the very least. See his shadow above me, so he's back in place. Seriously, all three of you are together? You don't normally do that. I'm thinking the developers changed a bit more than I was anticipating. Okay, this is going to make things significantly more difficult. Alright, now run away before the others show up. Nope. Yeah, two of us can do that. Ow.
Back into the fray I go.
All the kittens. Well, that could have gone much better. I believe we can all agree. What I'm going to do is grab purple, place that. And then we're gonna go hunting for a fat man. Oh, what's the damage? Your experience gain is lowered by 5%. Fuck you. Hopefully, I can use the alternative function of the pistol to good effect. And the sun chooses to come out and try and blind me. One moment. There. Where is the treehouse? There's the treehouse. Crying out loud. My aiming has gone to shit all of a sudden. One headshot. Two headshots. And I fouled it up. One headshot. Two headshot. Three headshot. Just two more. What the hell can see me? Ah, dog. And of course you cost me my 5 streak. One shot. Okay, but something can still see me. be under me, isn't it? Somewhere. See you up there. I need 5 shots to cure my curse with this gun. That's 2. More loot, more ammo. Unload, 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 unload. Put the Molotov in there. That one's mine. Okay, I need 3 more victims to shoot in the head. If I'm going to rid myself of the little curse I've gotten myself from dying without a coin. Ooh, guy there. That's 3. Then there was 2. I think it's stuck in the basement under me. It's clipped through the floor somehow.
To ashes.
One more. Don't see any alligators around either. Says there's an enemy. I see you. There's an enemy on the roof or something. Come on. Doesn't look like there's anyone on the roof to see me. So yeah, I think he's just clipped under the shelter. Okay. Report à la bug. I just need one more headshot. Said there was an alligator over here somewhere. As I am careful, I should be able to plug it. Provided I don't run into the bloody cultists that like to roam around this section. I cannot one-shot those fuckers. Nothing here. Ah, there you are. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Need to get close enough to make sure I can get it in the head. Boy howdy! And I have cleared myself off the curse. And made some money doing it. Welcome back. How's this doing? So it's got an extra $55 on it, which is lovely. And now this is where I probably lose it all again. Because I'm about to do something stupid. Or the cats. I wish I could have a cat. I just don't think they would do well in the cabin. Because frankly, there's 3 dogs here and I don't really have all that much space. Though I would like a little black cat. Okay. Throw that in there. They're my aunt's dogs, but they are sweet. They are sweet puppies. But I am a cat person in general. But yeah. Ammunition there. Split. 3. And then pull out the ghosts. Alright. Rescues tend to be really good. So. And I need to prepare a little for this. I'm still sad that I accidentally sold my relic rifle. Kissy Kitten followed. Thank you for the follow. But I know there is another rifle fairly nearby. I think it's in the alligator farm. Okay. So this guy is a piece of work. They are hyper vigilant, and silver ammo does almost nothing to them compared to all the other spirits and specters you can come across in the game. So I've got no choice but to try and headshot it with the best ammo I have available. Oh well. Everyone is welcome. Thank you very much for showing up. You're probably about to see me scream like a little girl and die horribly. Okay. You need to stop, sir. Just get my temperance back. And I missed the headshot. And I missed. Yeah. And I died horribly. I told you I was going to die horribly.
I walk the line.
And I've been cursed again. What this time? Maximum health is lowered. That's fine. Frick. Well. Put it in there for now. I do love cats. When I was living with my ex-wife in America, we had a whole bunch of cats. A mini Maine Coon, a half Maine Coon, Siamese, and 2 black cats, as well as the husky Loki. So we had a whole ensemble going. But baby was such a sweet thing. You go up to her and she would just flop over onto her back and demands that you rub her belly. Hi.
Look who it is! My favorite undead in the flesh.
Candidate. Sell. Gold. She has no TNT on her, and my money is finally starting to go back up. Stack. One chicken head, my heart. Don't particularly want the brain. Don't particularly want the tentacle cyst.
Be careful around here. Some monsters tend to lie in ambush under the surface of the...
Yes, I met them. I blew its head off. Okay, that's that. Made a good bit of coin.
Have you seen all those fallen trees all around? A literal giant walked through here, destroying everything and its path. I surely hope it never comes back.
I got something for you.
How sweet of you.
The fireweed is a flame stuck in motion. Remind me of you.
My favorite flower. As usual, grew where fire raged, bringing new life into darkened soil. My personal sign of hope. Thank you.
I feel like an undead shouldn't be hitting on the living, but meh. Take care of yourself as well. Please be careful with the shoveling, because I know snow can be treacherous. I should stop off at my box rather than relying on my survival packs. So, go in there. Let me see. 1 potion. Ooh, excuse me, didn't mean to bump the mic. Lurking is perfectly acceptable. Or if I'm intentionally going out to fight the skulls, then I am going to take my anti-ghost weapons. Load this up so I can actually get there just in case anything's respawned. There we go. So yeah, the Orb of Nights, it does 50% more damage to spirits and ghosts, does fast reload, it gives me experience when killing enemies, but that combined with the silver ammo, which does 200 damage to most spirits, aside from those bleeding sheriffs. Yeah, this thing is pretty much an anti-ghost cannon. This is my heavy shot. And for now I will switch these for the knife and the rifle. Okay, and we'll find out how many of these entities returned. Oh, he's still dead. Honestly, I should be going through the fort. I just don't want to deal with the fat man again. One guy there, one guy there. Don't know if this guy survived, I can't see. Doesn't look like it. Did I actually go up here and loot him? I did. And I'm almost to level. Then I can acquire faster reloads. Actually, unload. What I am going to do is try and rid myself of this curse. I need 5 headshots. Let's see how much I fouled this one up. So there's one guy there, one guy over there. Don't know if there's any more besides that. Oh, there's 2 of you here. Okay. There's one. You gonna come up and see your friend? There's 2.
Welcome here.
Free to go. Be very, very quiet. We hunting undead. And also looting your corpses for all they're worth. I remember there was a couple of... Ooh,
What's
chicken
this
head.
now? Ooh.
Remember there was a couple of undead on this island over here. There's 3. Looks like there's at least 2 more on the island. 4. 5. And I'm cured of my curse. Quiet and careful. Ooh, a couple of dogs. How? Didn't get any scratch marks. I'll take it. You've got a head. I'll borrow that. Thank you. More health. So yeah, these were the guys that got stuck under the building through clipping. Just make sure there's no one else, just in case I need to beat a hasty retreat. Okay, time to prep. Here we go again. Hi. Hello, Revenant. Hope you are doing well today. Just need to... This guy is hyper freaking vigilant, makes him difficult to deal with. Around here. Boom, headshot. Got you. And I missed. And that's the skulls. Ammo and a anti-curse coin. Spirits over there. So it's over here, I believe, is what I'm looking for. But let's take care of that island. Once I'm reloaded. So, spirits over there, I think that's where I'm actually headed. I'm doing okay, thank you. Just playing the second chapter, making my way further through, though I'm more trying to get some money and resources up instead of actually doing the story right now. Shank. Anything here for me? It says there's an enemy here. Right there, I see you. Ooh, there's a bit of a shack here. Let's see what we can find in terms of loot. You drank yourself to death. Seriously. Ooh, a golden key. I don't really tend to do horror too much, but I have watched my fair bit of Phasmophobia. Don't have a clue how any of it works, but I've watched it. So, Winter Dragon NH, welcome. Thank you for the follow. More alcohol. Okay. There's the outer fort. Anapelia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's a very amusing game. Sometimes very frustrating, but it is an amusing game. So. Okay. Okay. All ready. Just got to be careful of enemies appearing out of there. I believe this is where I have to go for Panacea. Yeah, you see all of that supernatural goings on. Hi, hi. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to this. Because I know there's more than a couple of those sheriffs about. Ooh, there's ammo over there. 1, 2. I think there's a third one. Sure, I'm crouching. I am. There's one. I missed. I missed. Run away. Run away. Flee. Flee for your lives. Some of the spirits followed me, but I don't think the rangers did. Ah, dear. Ha! Oh, that almost went very badly for me. The problem is now, most of them will be out of place, so I've got to be very careful reapproaching. Yeah, the two sheriffs are sticking together now. Four spirit faces left. Okay, looks like they've separated a little bit. Ooh, there's something shiny there. Focus! Focus! Don't go looting before you've taken care of everything! The downfall of every adventurer everywhere. The shiny was right there. Ah, these skulls are keeping an eye on me. Solid. And I missed it.
Can always do with some more bullets.
Ooh. Iron Fawn. Legendary crossbow. Seems I am not the only one who tried to take on these ghastly little spirits. Another one bites dust. One more. The skulls are easy in comparison. That's you. Oh no, I've watched Mag play enough to know that he intentionally kills everyone in Favs. There is never an accident. He would be an excellent clue murderer. It was an accident! You picked up the cursed relic. It was an accident! That's one. That's two. Yes, you do. There's only one more skull left. Come on, you. Here, boy. Here, boy. And I missed.
Lay thee to rest.
So, this guy died. It looks like he got crushed by this. The hell did he crush him? Yes, I am deliberately searching around the rocks for shinies before I actually pick up what I'm here for. What have you got? Flame, ammo, and a coin. Well, let's open this up first. Whoops. Wrong bag. That was bag. Put these in my ammo bag. Molotov in my bag. Alcohol. That should let me pick everything else up.
Let's put
bolt.
these to good use.
Ammo. More ammo. The cure. Panacea. I found the cure. Now whom should I give it to? I got a lot of revive coins out of that. And the brooch is worth an extra $100. Oh, that ghosts I have temper. Am I right, Mags? I mean, I was just dealing with the ghosts here, for crying out loud. I'm not one to talk about poking ghosts. And this leads to the alligator farm, and the alligator farm should have rather nifty weapon. Where's my knife? My knife back. Load my actual weapon with normal ammo. Heavy tier stuff. There. Ectoplasm. Ghostly remains of a tainted spirit. It glows ever so slightly. It's a little known fact that the remains of a spirit called ectoplasm will crystallize in time. Folks like keeping those for good luck. Give 20% chance of enemy ranged attacks will miss. It's not a bad one. Bolts in here. Coins. Key. Bang. Chicken head. Flame rounds in there too. Tail. Pull out some more ammunition for standard weapons. Yeah, the ghosts tend to be a nuisance no matter what game you're playing. To be honest, I'm more concerned about what's... Oh, hi! Back. Well now. Yes. Flame ammo! When in doubt, burn it to death. It's got 1 round of explosive left. Did I? Poof! Bitch, be gone! Oh no! Oh no! Shit! 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 Stay! Away! Get away! Burn! Burn! 3 of them! Fuck me! The hell were 3 of you doing there? Right? No, they're honestly, they're harmless. They're soft and cuddly. Chest. Read it after we know we're safe. See anything else? Spoon. There's a basement. Apparently there's a big old cave system here. Cultist. Oh, just a little bit of a wine cellar, I think, yes. It looks like this place is mostly caved in. There shouldn't be any cultists up here. They should all be down here with the cultist lair. Burn, bitch! There we go. You can hear one more. $125. On top of it's 44. Okay, I think I'm okay in this little side tunnel for the time being. Get the Deathstalker's hearts out of the inventory. Gold. Ammo. Flame ammo. There. 15 rounds is the rifle. 8 rounds in my pistol. That. Come on. Okay, let's have a look at this. Emerald eyes. You never saw a weapon so beautiful. It doesn't even look real, with its vibrant colors of grass and sun, and when you touch it you can't help but smile. World is a better place now, and this weapon is your friend, forever. The venturing woman who brought this weapon into the cursed lands always looked out of place. Clean, impeccable, dressed in colorful clothing, smiling to anyone and always gaining trust of strangers with it. It was a shock to those who knew her to discover her shotgun laying on the bottom of the ravine. No sign of its owner in sight, not even a little bit of dirt on it. Better prices by 25%. Faster reload by 15%. It's cursed, so I can't remove it once it's equipped. Better prices will really help. And faster reload. Huh. So it's pretty, but cursed. I think there's one more about. Okay. Stay down.
Stay dead, pal.
And more health. Well, I didn't expect to find our whole cultist commune down here. I'll see what the other path leads in a... Oh, probably leads around here. Yeah, up there. Comes out around here right by the entrance. Right behind the alligator farm. Okay. I am here. Well, I know the main mission for the map brings me here a bit later. Just because it can. But I am here for something far more valuable to me. Provided I don't screw this all up and die horribly in the process. Oops. Okay, so that one you can't climb. So they fixed these apparently, so you can't just climb on top of them and snipe things. Okay, alligator there. Something can see me over there. puppy over there. Need to get up. This does 100 rounds damage, 75 rounds.
Splat.
Whoop! Hi! Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you! Son of a bitch!
I live again.
Damn it. Alright. You see why I was being super paranoid about that place. Okay. I need to arrange some things and sell some things. Excuse me. See what we can put away first. Oh, first things first. The Iron Thorn's only real value is it reloads 25% faster and it has 10 more points damage than a regular crossbow. So it can stay in the box. Reorganizing a little bit. Medical bag. Key. Bolt. Bolt. Key. Gold! There's gold in them there hills. Gold is your fist. Ectoplasm I can sell. Alcohol I can sell. Just so I can have a little more space, just so I can sell outright right now. Pop them in there. Tail. I'm down to 1 stick of dynamite. Bendigo hut. Howdy.
I know that look. You wonder how I'm at.
Trade. Here, take some teeth. Tail. And I'm up to 2,000. So, little less than halfway to getting the boots. And then it's just stocking up for the next chapter. Whenever they decide to release that. How much are these? $11, not worth selling. She has no TNT on her. I'm a sliver from a level. I make a bit more noise while sneaking around. I don't want to make noise when I'm sneaking around. Okay, I'm gonna move some things. I'm gonna put you back in the box. 17. Flame rounds. You back out. I'm very tempted to keep the shotgun. I need to die or use a purple potion to remove it. Well, put the big boy in there. Flame rounds. Standard ammo can stay. Molotov. Spare bandages. How's my silver? Barely any left. At that point, I might as well just keep the rest of the silver on me. Excuse me. That might be useful to, but coins are more valuable to me as they are, and I'm going to try to broach again later because I'm about to head back to where I was, and I doubt it's going to be a friendly trip. What do we think? Should I drag this along with me? It might do better against those big feckers. Because I've been told shotguns are the way to go with them. Does 100 damage. What does my other one do? 75. And this one just regains 5 HP, but 65 damage. So this is pretty much one of the that bag. So yeah, it's only second to the legendary buffalo rifle. So I am going to actually keep hold of it. Which means I should probably bring more ammunition for it. Grab another box. Okay. And I am officially cursed. Okay, let's have a look at the prices now.
So many leeches. Ugh. Can you believe I once saw a man shooting these ugly bugs from his hand? Ugh, gross.
Can we trade? How much are the boots now? 3375. So the 25% off is effective. Don't I have other relics that can also lower down prices of things? Pipe. Healing effects 50. That's all health. Effective range. More loot. If I did, I sold them. Okay. I wish it would just remember where you put them. Cure. You could swear this small bottle emits a soft blue light, though slightly. Your instincts tell you that may be important to someone. I have a choice. Who do I want to live? Her or the drunkard priest? I think the obvious answer.
Guess they were right. Do not judge. Yeah? Don't tell me. Thank you so much! Wait, it's liquid? Huh. Somehow it never occurred to me that it may be a potion. Well, I'll manage somehow. Thanks again.
Leap. You have decided who will live and who will most likely die. And I've leveled. First thing I'm going to do is reload trick. Faster reloading. Okay, what do I want to do? With fingers. Increase distance I can do of headshots. One can have 10% chance of finding more ammo. Hold your lungs. Bloody mess. Decrease damage from bleeding. Increase healing from bandages. Okay, I'm good to go. For a while at least. Okay. I see the bed there next to the alligator farm, and I know there's something there. So I think I am going to actually go and do that. Because if I can get the bed, then it's easier to travel over there, even if it does respawn a handful of enemies at a time. Almost ran right into them. You know, before I forget, let's get rid of this curse if some of the townsfolk are amenable. And we shall see about putting a cap in that ass. Yeah, there he is.
Lead thee to rest.
Go away, son. You're making it harder for me to see. Two.
Welcome here.
Free. Ah. My sneaking is compromised slightly, but I've also got items that buff my sneaking, so I'm at net gain right now. Ah, seriously? That was directly on your damn head. Seems they've tweaked the hitboxes slightly.
To hell.
Two. That was... Nope, that was on me. Okay, let's see how much this do. I'm at 82, 81. That is substantially better. Okay. Did I bring the brooch with me by any chance? I did not. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna just clear out the town, I know where everything is already. I'll take some healing. Could really use a third weapon slot, honestly. Excuse me. One. Two. Okay, enough messing around. Yes, I know. I should be taking my time and not trying to rush through it and blah de blah de blah de blah. Well, at least the shotgun hits hard. I got some more ammo, because I'm wasting a ton, apparently.
Better stay dead, pal.
That's true. What? My next target.
To
5.
hell.
Cured of my curse. And I got some loot in while I was at it. Mortar. Yeah, that should have been done a lot smoother and easier than that. I was not taking my time and fouling up. That was all on me. As with all things with games like this, it's normally your own fault. Though the hitboxes seem to have shifted slightly. So they seem to have adjusted. I see you there. Okay, so this will lead me up. Lighthouse is there. Past the sawmill. Excuse me. Wonder how many of these guys are back. At least 2 of you.
Die.
Coming to check on your new meal.
Scum of the earth.
There. At least something else. One more about. And the big fat man. Lovely.
Matches death.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Oop. Hunter and his pup over there. Looks like a little bit of a camp. I'd rather deal with his dogs than him. So that should be far enough away. Should be. Yep. The other 2 haven't noticed. There's another dog there, another dog there. Drawn by the blood. Now we'll see if he notices that most of his pack is gone. Ah, looks like he heard and is gone to investigate. That's right. Just sit there.
Of the earth. The freak.
I think that's all of them. Well, this is a lovely mess that I made. Nope, there's at least one more of you.
Lad.
Oh, right, that leads to the sawmill. That's just the sawmill's dock. Goes away. Then we'll check out this little camp. See if there's anything useful to me. Apparently, there is absolutely nothing. Well, that was a waste of ammo. Well, not entirely. I got XP, so can't complain too much. Right, back to the path. And we'll see about getting past the, should equip a new potion. Getting past the sawmill without raising all hell. And seeing about circumventing the alligator farm. Get to that bed. That's where I'm heading, isn't it? Oh no. Check the stump while I'm here. Whoops. Nope. Any other stumps that I can see? Big guy there guarding the bridge. gold rounds. And silver. Because floating skulls normally means at least one of the floating around desperados is about. I should really check their names when I loop the next one. Undead over there. Yeah, there is a desperado there, okay. Boy howdy! How are you? Okay, so the shotgun is not the best item to use against that guy.
No stopping me now.
Well, he's still about, and she's got her mask off.
I could kill for a proper bath. With lots of bubbles and a sponge. Unscented candles.
She's just flirting with us now. Gold. Almost. It's gone back to its initial price. Because I can take this off and so I'm not getting any of its bonuses. Because I died. Okay. Sod. Okay. Yeah, the shotgun didn't do me any good. I prefer to stay at range. I'm too uncomfortable being that up close and personal unless we're in a massive frigging scrap. Got 3 gold keys, 2 chicken heads, I've got the healing heart. Unload. And that's also part of why I wanted to go to the elevator farm. If I remember correctly, there is a long form shotgun there that will hit just as hard. What I might end up doing is just equipping that when it's close to the time to picking up the boots that I want and a few other bits of supplies, and then it's worth it just for that to chug a potion and get it off. See how that does. That down there. Standard ammunition. Have almost no flame ammo left. Full box of more than a full box of silver, and nearly a full box of gold ammo. Here. Okay.
Guess they were right. Do not judge a book by its cover.
She does not have TNT.
Guess they were right. Never said it. Tired of me? Have you seen all the anyone or anything specific on your mind? Except me. Are you really not done with your stupid questions? Fine, but be quick. Ask away if you must. Good.
Okay.
Hope it's all.
So she wasn't going to let me ask about the mask at all. I feel like that's a missed opportunity on the developers, because that's a big old mystery. Of course it's a cursed mask of some sort, but she doesn't go into any detail. Okay. Well, I have been streaming for a little over 3 hours, so I am going to take a quick break for 5 to 10 minutes. Get some coffee going and all that good stuff. And I will see you all in just a little while. And next Alea, thank you for the follow. Just finishing up getting coffee and a few bits and pieces done, and then we will continue with the stream. But been working on some stuff on the side for other games I play, because the Western frame I've got going isn't gonna do for every single game, so I'm working on some alternatives for some of the other games. It's been going really well, thank you. You're more than happy to stick around, chat to the people, lurk, whatever. I'm just happy to have people around while I play. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Haha. Okay. Remember to turn this off. Okay. I've gotten myself mostly organized. Mostly. So. The alligator farm is haunted, apparently. Get back out, Old Faithful. I have more than a stack of ammunition for that. I don't have any other. And I'm gonna take the peace pipe too. Give myself every advantage. Throw it on the money maker. That would be, yes, getting to 100 would be nice. I'm glad people have been following and enjoying the stream, even if it's just hanging out and lurking. Sorry. And lurking, it's something. Okay. What? And I'll need to go through that encampment if I go that way. Why not? We'll go through the encampment. Little additional excitement rather than just avoiding cultists. I know this is like the 4th time I've gone through this encampment, this stream, I realise. Seriously? How did I miss that? That one I know. Okay, yeah, that one was obviously so, yeah, I found that all the way up the ass. Give me some health back. I don't even want to go through the main body of the place, I just want to go around. Yeah, I hear you.
Righteous death.
Did I loot you? I did. Just watch out, gators. Excuse me. I wonder if there's anything actually over here on this little island. Thank you. I'm mostly a stealth player in this game. The enemies are a little too dangerous just to go in guns blazing. You're not exactly Doom guy. Ooh, two of you.
And done.
That was point blank in the face. How the hell did you survive that? There, pop. Seriously. Ooh, there's a fat man up there. Let's have a quick peek, see if there's any... Ah, right, so that's the alligator farm, and hence the fat man there. And the fat man there are guarding the entrance, and my goal is over there. Hide myself from the fat man. Okay. Unload these for extra ammo. Throw that on. Excuse me. Do that. Silver. Okay. This time I don't need to get point blank because I'm not using the frigging sawn-off shotgun. And even then it failed. I am most displeased about that. Another guy over there. Okay. Seriously, you moved then? Ooh, headshot. Ah, missed. And again, I missed. Focus! Wait for it to charge. Oh, for crying out loud. At least they don't do too much damage. Whee! You kinda missed. Did I get you? I got you. What does Spectre have? Ooh. Apparently I didn't get you. I am not
Stay down.
good at shooters. I never said I would. Yes, he is. And he's missing me half the time because I've got the bloody pipe on. So, yeah. Okay, so that's part of the alligator farm main. What I'm after is further over there. But since I'm here... Yeah, dealing with you if I don't have to. Okay, let's go and do what I'm actually here for, which I think is, yes, over there, with the multiple spirits of doom and despair. And an alligator. The alligator's an easy problem to deal. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit escape. I keep doing that. Shh. Sleep. Ooh, bandage. Let's use more of them. So yeah, there's a whole house there, but there's a lot of ghosts guarding it apparently. Anything else here? Another alligator there. Ooh, two of you. I missed. I missed. I missed. Ah, fuck.
Not even another death will stop me.
It happens. Far too regularly, but it happens. Okay, I want to keep that. I want to keep all of those. That's my lever action rifle. Coin in there. Actually, what I'm going to do is throw these in there so I don't accidentally sell them. Keep the brooch. And keep the brooch. Because once I'm done with all this, I'll probably go up to the fort and do a bit of a clear out. Hi.
Be careful around here.
I was hoping you'd have more silver ammo on you, milady. But I'll take what I can get. No, I should have sold this stuff to her while I was talking to her.
Be careful around here.
Excuse me. What is the glove anyway? Accuracy, 10% chance of instant killing with a ranged weapon. But damage from inferior enemies is drastically increased. Put this there for now. And reload. Okay. Looks like everything's still peaceful over here. Hopefully, well, 2 of the 3 spirits are back. Don't know if the sheriff is gonna be back with them or not. Yes, he is. I am going to ignore you. Because I have enough ghosts to take care of as it is, and I have limited ammo in which to do it with.
To hell.
Pop! So where am I? Okay, good. This way. Oh, there's a whole camp of you assholes here. Boy, howdy.
Welcome here.
Ah, damn it. Trying to knife them all was probably a bad idea.
What, again?
Yes, again, shush.
No rest for the wicked.
It's fine. Didn't earn or lose anything really on that run, so it's all good. I see the alligator. Hello, for alligator. Sir, we're here to talk to you about your extended warranty.
Lay thee to rest.
Ooh, there's another one. Couple of idiots over there. Boy, howdy! Ooh, another one. I don't know why I'm doing this, honestly. Just amuses me greatly.
Gone.
Oop. Let's not go over to Chuckles over there. I barely know where I am. Should be, yeah, the bridge is over there. So just follow this around. Then we go from there. This guy's dead. There's a large guy there. I'll be taking that, thank you. Goodbye. Not exactly the stealthiest kill in the world, but whatever you can walk away from without being chased by a humongous horde of demonic people. Yes, mine now. I will take the ammo happily. Actually, I still need that. And I should probably switch out the pistol with the rifle for the time being. Until I get to my destination. See, I'm learning from my mistakes. It took me 3 times, but I'm learning. You know what? Seriously, that was a headshot.
Lay thee to rest.
Be gone. Ah, there. Mine. It's actually a fairly decent game. It's quite fun. Hey, you've got a score. I'm taking that. I said I'm taking that. Pop! I want the health, damn it. Fine, keep it. See if I care. Didn't want it anyway. Okay. Arrange a little bit. So all my actual gear is with me. So path is right ahead. Just scoot on across and... Well, I get healing if I pop their heads due to a perk I unlocked. I shouldn't do this right here when the fat guy literally comes around the corner. So that's where I want to get. Ooh! Mine. Alligator there. Hi, how are you?
And stay down.
And because I'm not being careful, I'm getting hurt like that. So, it is my own fault. Okay. So, there's one there, one over there. I think there's 3 in total of these phantasmal enemies, like him. What are you called? Wraiths. Okay, up here is where I wanted to get all this bloody time. Chicken head. Special ammo.
Good ammo.
Potion.
Never have too much of those.
Yeah.
Good ammo. Rid this land of you.
Last breath. I believe that's what I'm here for. I'll have a look at you when we're in a slightly safer situation. Some skulls. Skulls. I don't see a third Wraith, but I suspect there is one around. Oh, there he is.
Not welcome here.
Now, so some good old-fashioned ghost hunting. 1, 2, 3 of you.
Of the earth.
Wait for this to regenerate. We're done. Another brooch. Medical bag. Chicken. And another brooch. Money. Cash, cash, money. Oops. Ammo, more arrows. Let's open this up. Put them in there. Medical bag. Brooch. Coins. Excuse me. Okay.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's where. This is where. Yeah, the bed's here somewhere. So, probably above more. Yeah, there's a platform there. There we go. Newt. Alright. Before we open that. Ammo there. More silver.
Whatever gets the
So,
job done.
whoever was left here at least knew what they were doing, and then just got overwhelmed. Environmental storytelling. Okay, let's see what I can do with my remaining space. That I can go there. Ammo bag. Have stuff go back there. That gives me all the space I need to. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. What did the safe ever do to me? Okay. Note. Note on depth hunters. The alligators. Like in other parts of the Barren Lands, the local fauna and human settlers become entangled and changed beyond recognition. Known by locals as depth hunters, the monstrous amalgamation of human and alligator flesh tend to lie down in the waters and wait in ambush for anything alive to come by. Or they prefer to lie in deep waters, barely visible for inexperienced bystanders. They won't shy from chasing prey even on land. There, the sight of their tail-like entrails being dragged behind them is even more horrifying. Behavior. It won't come as a surprise that my best advice for any future hunter for depth hunter is this: do not get in the water with the things. If one must be caught, it's best to lure it to land where it loses a lot of its speed and agility. A good idea to keep in mind is to avoid direct line of sight, and as even on land these beasts can surprise with deadly charge. Okay. So, I've gotten what I came after. And I've got the bed unlocked so I can return here as needed. Or as I want. But even then, returning here is not going to be the greatest thing in the world because it's surrounded by frigging spirits and alligators. Switch to that. Knife on. Okay. There's a big guy there. There's a crocodile there. So the water's not really a great option. Need to get up. Another fat man there, so that's 3. Quickly into the store.
Good ammo.
Okay, let's have a quick inventory mooch around. Spanks can stay. Yeah, because I won't need it. Back. Extra potion. Throw the extra Molotov. Peters. Come on. Okay, last breath. Beautifully crafted and decorated shotgun. Wielding it makes you remember things, but those things are not from your life, it's someone else's. Somebody who died a hero. It mattered not how many of them were there, and it didn't matter he was surrounded from all sides. The only thing that was important is that his family was safe, and he was glad to pay the price. With each engaged enemy, damage increases by 25%. Faster reload, 10%. So that's a fairly hefty shotgun, especially when I get into trouble, as I often do.
I will need that.
There are a lot of you assholes. Okay, first things first. There. Hey, look at that, I'm full health. Ba 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 ba. Sworn off up here. No ammo. The dog doesn't quite know what to do with itself anymore. There. Fixed it. Okay. Let me have a look at my resources. 1 Molotov. 1 stick of dynamite. I have a bunch of Molotov bottles left. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Molotovs. Oh, did you finally decide to join us?
Such is death.
Took its time. Avoiding these guys is going to be a pain. I need to get there. Is there anything in the butcher's shop? Someone below me. Assassin's Creed, bitch. Okay, is there anything left over in here? No. There's the Batman. Let's go quickly and quietly in here.
Never gets the job done.
Excuse me. Okay. Get off the damn. Dark spirits talking. Okay. I'd just rather not fight the big guys at all. They're so bleeding tanky. It's not even funny. Okay.
I will need that.
Hedra. And a note. That there. And then put away some of this other junk so I can actually pick stuff up and take the note. I already did the Depth Hunter's note. Ooh,
What's
skull.
this now?
Ammo. Oh. Apparently I need to clean up a little. Screw it. Just gonna drop one of the damn Winchesters.
Let's put these to good use.
Okay. Hedra. A lever action rifle. Apparently someone adorned it with little branches and leaves. Unless they are not adorned decoration, but instead they grew out of supposed dead wood. Whatever the answer, holding this weapon while hiding inside bushes makes one blend in with the vegetation. Bonus 10% sneaking when hiding in bushes. Oh, Bella Mom! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, my lever action has 20 damage and 35 meters. This has 32 damage and 35 meters, so it is a significant damage increase. I will unload that because I now have a new lever action that is far more powerful. Ah, okay. Thanks, Meg. Sending all the people to me. Alley up. There. No. Thank you very much. You want to lurk or just hang out, I don't mind either way. Just as long as people are having fun and having a good day. You're running out of space here. Okay, I've read that note, so that can go here. Go there. I will take the flame ammo. I think I am done here, aside from those large guys. So, Crystal Skull, teleport home. Howdy.
I could kill for a proper bath. Lots of bubbles and a sponge, unscented candles.
Again, she's flirting with us. Silver. I almost have enough dots. Okay, let's see what this note says. Note on Wraith. Spectres known simply as Wraiths are not common sight. And for the better, since they're... She did say scented candles. Oops, excuse me. And for the better, since their appearance seems to always be connected to an especially disturbing or violent event. What is interesting is that they somehow keep a physical object, a gold coin, afloat inside their ethereal hats. Cause for this phenomenon is unknown so far. Behavior. Wraiths are agile and fast, and they make use of it by relentlessly chasing around anyone or anything that had the misfortune of crossing their path. As every ethereal type of Barrenlands monster, they're vulnerable to silver ammunition, which is expected. What is slightly less expected is that bullets made of gold seem to be even more effective. Curious, and yet still very important information to have, as normal bullets are almost useless against them. And as I said when I was biting them earlier, silver ammo does about the same as regular bullets do to them, which is near jack all. So you need to use your expensive ammunition to actually pop them one. Okay, replace that. Whoops. Take off my peace pipe, put back on my coin. Take off the other skull I found. And then the other golden coins. That there. That out. That there. Okay. Hi.
Twinkle looks so innocent when she plays around, like a normal kid. Poor little thing.
Can we trade? Sell the note, the ball, slug, tongue, slug, cup, bottle of wine. Oops, didn't mean to sell that. Oh well. That's all of that for now. First things first, to really do. I'll put any more in there. Take out the shells. Take those out. Keep those on me. 17 can go there. A Molotov there, because I can go in with the rest of my... Already got enough Molotovs on me to last me a little while. These can go there. These can go with the long shot ammo I'm holding there. Molotov. Coins. Alright, and I picked this up too. Spider medallion. A fairly large and oval medallion engraved with a massive spider. It looks worn, but durable. It seems no acid can damage it. Perhaps you will gain spider sense thanks to it? Increase acid resistance by 50, increase chance to stagger enemies by 25. Not too bad. There. I am making a bit of a collection. Okay. Put that in, and that's created a new level for my toys. That back there. I have 3 of those now. 1 TNT, 3 Molotovs. The 2 lever action rifles. Got to sell them. Pull you out and replace that. And let's put you away there. I'm not going after spirits particularly soon.
I will live. Thanks again. I already feel better. You gave me my life back.
Yet she still refuses to tell me anything about the mask at all. Okay. What have I got? 3, 4, 80. The boots are 4, 5. And I think they were 4, 9? No, 4, 5. I think they were 3, 9 when I had the items at lower cost on me. What I will do is buy burning ammunition. I haven't. And the silver ammunition. Just do it. TNT too. If I'm gonna spend, I'm gonna spend big. Just to try and level out a bit more. TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. Container. Put the rest of the silver ammunition in here. And put that in my inventory. Reload! I will always take a far more powerful rifle. It's got an extra 10 damage. And it boosts my sneaking when hiding in bushes, so it has its uses. I'm here, so use. And that's look full, so that. Okay, and I picked up a hat, an undead hat, a dirty woolen hat with a wide brim. Something tells you it's better not to wear it. One moment it's just dirty looking, the next it seems to be soaked with blood. Maybe useful later. Okay. I've been avoiding this.
Every place we visit has a different flow of energy, like a signature. Spirits are bound to those movements, following it like a thirsty man seeks out storm clouds on the horizon.
Can you tell me about
Don't you have things?
Annabelle?
Don't get too friendly with her. The candle of her life is burning fast. Gather whatever information you can from her and move on.
The priest.
Just a desperate drunkard trying to pass as a priest. His existence is not something we occupy our thoughts with. Seemingly, he isn't long for this world anyway.
Twin.
Who are you talking about? A girl? There's someone hiding from our sight by some enchantment. Protective sigils, token, perhaps an object. We sense no danger from her.
Well. The little child can't be sensed by the evil spirits.
Every place
Okay.
we visit has a different flow.
Shut up.
Interesting. There are some traces of such a being, yes, but we cannot pinpoint its whereabouts. It's all over the place. Wait, what if this undead was hacked into pieces? That would explain why they feel so scattered. Why they kept escaping our grasp. But now, when we know what to look for...
Where do I need to search and what for?
Yes, we sense something. Slight traces, but it's better than nothing. Inside a breeding farm for the alligators, vandalized graveyard near the town, and caves used by an unknown tribe for their rituals. Seek there anything that can be related to that undead gunslinger and bring it to us.
Okay. So I've done the town and I've done the alligator farm. All that's left... What is a totem ritual site? Don't know why it's pointing me there, but We'll find out.
We sense you have something reeking of undeath. Is it what we think it is?
Yeah, take it.
A skull of our undead friend. Whatever dreamless sleep he dwells in, soon he will be awoken. Yes, this item will suffice. Go on. There's more work to be done. Wait, did you feel that? Something's moving. Something humongous. Seems we've poked a stick into a snake's nest. Whatever that thing is, its power is immense. We feel a connection between its awakening and the peace you gave us. Which means we're on a good track. And don't even think of trying to fight that thing out there. It's too powerful right now. That's why we need that undead back from his dreamless sleep. His brain may hold wisdom we seek, something that would allow us to strike the beast.
Okay.
You're back.
I have found this object.
It's a hat. Such a simple piece of clothing, and yet we can feel importance. Seems the previous owner really liked it. Very well. We shall use it. Yes. Go on.
And over here, we have the skull and the hat. Means there's one more item. Ain't you an ugly little fucker? Okay, let's get out of the bad juju. And she's gonna shout at us.
Earth is shaking, trees falling. This can't be real. Not again. Not again. You did this? Why on earth would you provoke this monstrosity?
I want to poke it with a stick. Okay. Oops. So all that's left is the cultist cave. Yeah, this is why I waited to put the item in, because I don't particularly like avoiding this thing around. Let me see. It's over here. I think. How do I lose a bleeding giant? Go this way, eventually I'll run into it. And we can see what sort of eldritch horror we're dealing with. So I need to go south. There it is. And I literally can't hurt the damn thing, because eldritch horror not linked to this mortal coil. So yeah, fun. Fortunately, it doesn't really have all that much of a sight yet, because it doesn't perceive any sort of thing as a threat unless it gets too close. Ooh, there's an alligator there. Anything Thank you. Nope. Hi, Gator. Seriously? Bleeding from that. Where am I? Okay, I'm right by... Well, howdy. Ooh, another one. I'm really tempted to go and clear out the fort. Just equip 3 of them and go.
Such is death. The freak.
Yes, this is the right path. Yeah, looks like a farm here. Yeah, pretty much. That's not something you particularly want to run into anywhere. Shit. Be wary, wary kite. We hunting dumbass.
Scum of the earth.
But yeah, you can see why the evil spirits that have brought me back from the death, from death, are rather peeved that something else is around taking their traditional role. Because normal earth spirits are hi puppies. Traditional earth spirits aren't really older or powerful enough to take on eldritch kind.
Righteous death.
At least in the traditional mythos. A handful of entities of earthborn origin can take on some of the lesser great evils, but for the most part, they're helpless against Cthulhu and his ilk.
You never have too much of those. Ashes to ashes.
Pop goes the weasel.
I'm done.
Hey, where's that head? Help! Fine, keep it. Gods! That up?
Could always do with some more bullets.
Right, let's finish clearing out this place and then we'll have a proper loot around. Farmhouses tend to have a... Ah, that's why I can't. I can hear you, but I don't see you. Aha! Assassin's Creed!
Lay thee to rest.
Well, I failed that. I think that's everything and everyone. Silver. But farmhouses tend to have a fair bit around. Notes. So, see about arranging things a little. Take that, dump you. Diary, page 3. Let's have a look around, see if we can find other parts. Because if I can have a concise story, I'd prefer to do that. Whoops. Yeah, it's still the standard Assassin's Creed, and a lot of the time people just outright fail at... Oh, one more guy. At least one more guy. Da 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 da.
Just death.
Splat. Ooh, another note there. Is that one? Yes, one. One. 3. So there's at least one more. And 2. Whoopee. Anything else here? Took the tomahawk from there. Oh. Nothing in blue. Okay. I think that's everything. I think. Can never honestly 100% know. And money.
Good.
See? I'd have walked off without it if I'd gone, that's it, time to leave. Somewhere somewhat safe. Farm Diary 1. This is definitely part of a diary. Whoever wrote it has a steady hand but lacks practice. Nevertheless, it's easy to read. Finally decided to follow my old pa's advice and start this journal. Heaven knows I have no love for quill and ink, but writing things down should help me with the whole farm business. Well, Pa, here it is. Hope your soul is smiling from up high looking at me taking up your mantle. That's 4, that's 3, 2. Day 1, fed chickens. Day 2, fed chickens again. Day 3, fed chickens. One of them killed a lizard and ate it as well. Day 4, day as every day, fed chickens, scared some foxes away. Lots of eggs coming in. Must be good at all this after all. Day 5, had to take a leak last night and I could swear I saw a shadow moving inside the coop. A fox or worse, I thought. I rushed in, but naught was there, only startled poultry. Maybe it was nothing, but I am still thinking about it and it's past noon already. Better feed the chickens, they're hungry again. 3. Day 6. I must be dreaming, but I pinch myself and I still see it. All the eggs, they're hatched, all at once. Never seen anything like this. And I am the son of a farmer, and now a farmer myself. Some of the hatchlings are odd. Don't know how to explain it. They look fine at first glance, but the more I stare at them, the weirder they start to look. I must be tired. Day 7. The new chickens eat like buffaloes. I will run out of grain soon. Supplies that were supposed to last a few weeks are already gone. This isn't normal. Day 8. I ran out of things to feed them. They are now staring into windows. Sometimes they don't do anything else, just stare. Just the memory of it gives me the creeps. Day 9. The damn chickens are rampaging. They not only killed an adult fox, they tore it apart. Barely bits of brown fur remain. Day 10. They started attacking each other now, culling out the weak and eating it while it still breathes. I have seen enough. Tomorrow I kill them all. Day 5. Day 11. I did it. Kill them all, one by one, with my axe. I will never have chickens on my farm again. Not after what I've seen. Day 12. They're alive! I see them through the window. They're headless and yet they walk around. I can spot weird black shapes like centipedes made from pitch moving inside their necks. I'm afraid to go out. I am so afraid. Pa, hope you'll welcome me by your side in high heaven. I'm coming. I don't see any of the chickens now, but just in case. Yeah, I don't want to deal with headless chickens. Okay. So, go through here. Let's open that up. Clear up some of this inventory. Medical bag, chicken head. And a fourth one of these. And I picked this up. Endless Hunger. The black dagger was coated in potent poison that still keeps its properties. At times, the poison oozes from the blade, making wielding it a bit tricky. Certainly anything damaged by the steel will feel weakened, as poison works fast. No legends tell of this dagger, whose steel is blackened by the poison that seemingly keeps dripping from its very core of this weapon. It's certain it was used many times, and many times more will be used again in future, with you as its owner or not. Blade doesn't care who wields it. Blade just hungers. Enemy damage is lowered 25% for 10 seconds. 15 attack, 25 secondary. So it does more damage than my knife, but my knife restores my HP and helps my sneaking, so better. In my opinion. Ammo bag, throw the Molotov in there. Throw the knife in there. Okay. We are ready to move on. Back here. I can either go back there or I can go around the front here. That didn't sound... There! Stay down! I heard something not entirely... comforting. So there's him. He's easy. Aha! I thought I did. You're hiding in the damn bush. Get out here so I can shoot you properly. Because last thing I want to do is miss and alert him. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Just hiding there. Don't go towards it. I hope it rips your face off. The shells in there. Ooh. Okay. There. Okay, how to deal with this thing effectively. I have TNT. Wait for you to get closer. TNT you. Buffalo rifle. Then switch to repeater as I back the hell off. Three.
Welcome here.
Nice, that worked. You guys back. I saw you creeping around, Bugman. Haven't seen one of you in a little while, actually. Oh, there's 3 caves? 4? 3 caves? Okay. Something sees me. There.
Better stay dead, pal.
There. Okay. One over there. Saw that movement. Go.
Lad.
Okay. So, this Deathstalker had itself a little bit of a community going on. Oh. Okay. This should be the cultist cave. Take the acid glands out. The heart away. Unload. Sir Winchester. Move these. Stick that all down there. And I hear cultists. The Lord's coming. Now, if the effect on this weapon works, cultists won't attack if I don't attack them. Yes! Yes! Bow to me! Prostrate yourselves! So basically this weapon has killed enough cultists where they aren't going to directly interfere with me. Though the minute I put it away, they're going to try and bash my head in.
Can always do with some more bullets.
Excuse me, can you... Can you not?
Stay dead.
Ow! Ow! Bleeding! Bleeding! Pain! Heal! Seriously. I should have known something like that was going to happen.
Wicked.
Okay. You back. Note, 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 note. Alcohol. Heart. Right. Until they become aggressive, and then, yeah. Then they just, everything's ignored because they're fighting for survival. That there. That. There. Oops, come on. There. Don't need all of it on me at once. I do have a good bit of ammunition now, but if I was just to go running around and play this like a standard FPS, all of this would be gone in less than an hour. Just because that's how harsh this game can be. There. Okay, sell some of this stuff.
Another tragedy struck our little community. A preacher. He's gone. Had a nasty fit of his illness and went out to get some fresh air. At first, we all heard him coughing up his lungs out there. But then it all went quiet, and he didn't come back. And we started looking for him. He was nowhere to be seen. I wonder if your choice was right. I am alive and getting better, but if the price for this was his death, is this fair? Is my life worth more than his? Sorry, I won't mention this again. Just wanted you to know.
Yes, your life is worth more than that. He got a lot of people killed. A lot of people killed. And then was a drunk fake priest to begin with. So, yeah, no. He got everything he deserved and more. I hope he got eaten by the big thing. Nice clean inventory. 399. Ammo. Rifle. Need all of that on me. I'll pick up another potion. Should keep all of them. There. Just to fill out my stores. Because cultists are a pain in the ass to deal with, especially in numbers. Okay. I think I am good for now. Do I have... No, I don't. Plug one of my coins, put that in there. I think that's going to be it for this stream. And the next time we come back, I'm probably going to go to the fort, equip 3 of these, clear the place out, and earn me some coin. Ooh, actually, I should. If I grab one of these and one of these, I should have enough for the boots.
Place people call fort?
Shush. 3375. Leaves me with 600 remaining. Take some gold ammo, silver ammo, TNT, chicken heads, potion. Might as well just buy everything I need now. Okay. Chug-a-lug the purple. Be gone, foul shotgun. Back in the box with you. Whoops. And this can replace my coin. I really do like my coin. Get money for every kill. But there are better buffs that I can play with. But that can stay on me. Because there will always be situations like when I'm playing with these, when having more money is better. So TNT goes in. Chicken head goes in. So I have a full stack of them. That there. Potion and potion. Silver. Might as well just keep these on me. Okay, yes, now I'm done. And I will try and stream again tomorrow. I'll probably go and clear out the fort. I'll have a little bit of a organize of the chest off stream. And go from there. And we'll see about actually getting this game done tomorrow after I've made a bit of money. Because with how much more expensive, I mean, going over to her.
Do not stand with the wind, please.
Are you saying I smell? So yeah, look at this. It's $3,000 for the battler that I use. So I expect chapter 3 things will be more expensive than that. So I'm thinking probably about 6,000-ish. So I need to earn money before the next chapter comes out. Thank you for coming. I hope you all have a great day, and I will try to have a good day myself.